Jenny, good afternoon. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday evening. We're here on the west side of Harlem, Riverbank State Park. That's the George Washington Bridge over there in the distance. GW. It's the Hudson River. George Washington connects New York to New Jersey. Hatch opens, leave area when alarm sounds. Whoa. Totally afraid of heights. Looks like people are canoeing over there. Rob, what's up? Jojo, how you doing? Yeah, it's a nice peaceful day out here. Nice peaceful day. We're gonna be taking a nice walk through the city. It should be a peaceful, nice walk. The route I have in mind. But as always, we never know what we'll get into. A lot of people out here just enjoying the day with the family. Day 5 in Iraq. Yeah, right? My life has been like a scene out of an Iraq movie. Hold on, got some music coming up. Sorry about that, guys. The music. Whoever said 145th, you are correct. We are at 145th Riverbank State Park in Harlem, West Side. Beautiful day here in New York. And yes, I was muted because of the music, unfortunately. Nice afternoon for the family. Carousel. Even though, no disrespect to anybody in Jersey, I really dislike Jersey. I like Jersey City, but it is a beautiful bridge that connects us. Jersey right there, New York right here, Washington Heights. I never really know how to describe this area, 145th and Broadway. It's kind of still Harlem, but it's like the beginning of Washington Heights. I don't know. It's really kind of hard for me to put into words. It's like beginning of Washington Heights, Harlem, Hamilton Heights. A lot of people here in the park. Shout out to the 116 people in the house. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. Enjoying your day off, hopefully. For our start of the work week tomorrow. As you guys can imagine, more than ever, this week is going to be a lot of work for me. A lot of paperwork. A lot of tedious sitting down and writing dates and times and badge numbers and all type of little tedious work. It's a beautiful park though. This is my first time ever down here. And I believe this park goes all the way to the George Washington Bridge, though we're not going to be headed in that direction today. We definitely can do that sometime in the future. Chad Ryan in the house. You know what, Chad? You do such a good job for Harlem Mike. I'm gonna add you as one of my mods. You introduced me to Harlem Mike. Nice barbecue going. So, welcome Chad Ryan to the mod gang. Appreciate you, Chad. I don't know why, guys, because I can't swim, but I completely love and enjoy being near the water. I find it so relaxing. Like I could go, I suck at fishing. I'm not the greatest swimmer. It probably would take me 30 minutes to swim from here to there, and I'd be out of breath, almost halfway dead. But I just love and enjoy the water, the smell of it, the sound, looking at it. Just puts me at peace. Nice view of the bridge here. No, I appreciate you, Chad. You're the one who introduced me to Harlem Mike. Had the pleasure of meeting him, getting some soap, some incense. YouTube is a beautiful little community that brings us all together. To get on the move. We got a long walk. We're going to be walking from 145th Street, Riverbank State Park, to, depending on how it goes, the Statue of Liberty. That's going to be our journey today. One of these days in the future, we'll walk from George Washington Bridge, which we just passed. I'm not just passed, but just saw. Or do a nice, long, healthy walk from George Washington Bridge to the Statue of Liberty. See what there is to see. But today we're going to start at 145th Riverbank State Park here in Harlem. I believe this used to be like a crazy area where there was like no lighting in this area, so at night a lot of not good things would happen. So people walking and jogging, exercising in this area, but they've since added lights. And I believe it's much more safer than it has been in the past. Look at that up there. Does that lead? We're actually very close to the Freedom Tunnel, the Freedom Tower. Anybody familiar with the Freedom Tower? Freedom Tunnel? Wonder where that leads to. Up there. Freedom Tunnel was a tunnel that was home to hundreds, if not thousands, of kind of words can we use? Hippies, homeless, rebels, graffiti artists. If you guys get the chance, you could Google it. Freedom Tunnel, New York City. It was abandoned by Amtrak and recently reopened maybe 10 or 15 years ago. See all the graffiti artwork, street art. Leaders in our neighborhoods.
Yeah, so
Harlem Lions. I guess this is a soccer team here. Harlem Lions. Tommy V in the house. I'll pull up on you right now. No problem, boss man. Boss man David. Philly won. Philadelphia. My Philadelphia Eagles won. I would have been live earlier, but I was watching that game. I love to troll the trolls, and David does too. But certain ones need timing out. Appreciate you, Jenny. Yeah, they're crazy. I trust my mods. I really don't want to time anybody out or block anybody, but I trust my mods. If you piss off the mods, you get what you deserve. Again, I support freedom of speech, but you piss my gang off, my wrench gang, you get what you asked for. Yeah, Gato, the Freedom Tunnel, I was fascinated about it. I learned about it like maybe 2010, 2011. I always wanted to go in and take a look myself, but to go in there, you need a really, really high-powered flashlight. And now, to my understanding, they've put motion sensors and all things like that. So the Amtrak police and I don't know if it's MTA police, but they are patrolling the tunnel a lot more than they have in the past. So you can see a lot of people come here to do their exercise. And nice with all the, I always look at people, riding their bikes, and I'm like, this is the perfect place to come ride your bike. You're out of the way. You don't got to worry about any cars, anything like that. And you got a straight drive. You could drive your bike from George Washington Bridge, which is on 179th Street, all the way down to Battery Park. And the east side also has a bike path. That's what these are called, bike paths. That goes not as far as this one here on the west side, but it gets you pretty deep. When people ride their bikes on like 5th Avenue, Central Park for exercise, I don't get it, because it's like you come here, you just got free reign to just drive straight, no cars, not that many pedestrians. I'm probably the only person, look, but there's one more guy walking. Looks like Michael Myers behind me. We got to keep our eye out on that guy. How's he walking, keeping up with me? We got a Michael Myers behind me. Thought I was one of the only people walking here, but we got to keep our eye on Mike back there. Mikey Myers back there. See you, buddy. We see you. I'm gonna try my best to keep my phone out of the sun. Hi from San Bernardino, Cali. How you doing? How are you doing, Perella? It's a lot of bugs. I don't know if you... Oh my God. All over my face. A lot of bugs over here. Inland Empire, Cali. Happy and blessed Sunday. Appreciate you, Paula. Kathy Juice. Hello. What side of town is this? This is the west side of New York. Harlem. Michael Myers is gaining on me, guys. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well as well. Watching all the way from Sacramento. It's the Amtrak train right there. I'm not sure why they started to kick people out. I don't think it was that the Amtrak ever stopped running through there. It always did run through there, but I don't know. For the longest time, the Freedom Tunnel was just left alone. Like, the train still would come through there, but they just kind of left and allowed the homeless population and let's be honest, homeless, drug addicts, derelicts, But there were some, I don't want to say revolutionaries, but like, I don't know, graffiti artists, hippies also did spend time there. Kind of a creepy place to go alone, though, I'm not gonna lie. I always think, when I think of things, I don't usually put myself in it because I'm not as careful with myself. So I always think about, like, if I had a daughter or if my girlfriend was walking through here, would I feel safe about it? And that's usually how I judge if it's a safe place or not. And I most definitely would not want my daughter or my wife walking through here alone. But again, it used to be kind of a bad, rough area to go to. They've since, I believe, added more of a police presence, even though I haven't seen any police at all. Some security cars right there. There's somebody in it. So at least that's a bit of a presence to deter anybody with bad intentions. But yeah, I can't say I would want somebody I love with all the street art, graffiti. Michael Myers is getting closer to us. How much gallon of gas cost over there? I think it's like 3 something. 3 something in New York. Yeah, there's most definitely cameras in this area. Some you can see and some that you can't. Though I feel like they should put more that you could see, you know, to deter anything. Oh, let's take a walk through here, guys. Anybody ever seen the movie Juice with Tupac? Movie Juice with Tupac was filmed here. At least part of it was. These were the steps they ran up, I believe. Was it up or did they run down? But these were the steps that Tupac was running from. Q was his name. And this is the area where all the celebrities like to come and take pictures, photo shoots, music videos. They call this area the tunnel. I caught the end of it as a young kid. Probably came and partied here like 3 times. Looks like they might be shooting a music video right now. I guess people like the aesthetics, the background, to come and take pictures here. I think that's a McLaren. Harlem. Brandon Mitchell, what's up, brother? This all used to be full of clubs, guys. All used to be full of clubs. Looks like they only have a few now, or not even a. Sorry about that, guys. They're blasting the music. Teach Me How to Dougie, Harlem Classic. So yeah, a lot of people like to come here, shoot music videos, take photo shoots because the aesthetic of the little tunnel from the bridge. This was a big party area in the the early 2000s. Actually, I'm lying. I think when I came here, it was around 2008. A couple of my friends from the Bronx. Classic movie right there, The Notebook. We're most definitely now in Harlem. No confusion to the Washington Heights or Harlem. Like at 145th Street, this is most definitely Harlem. Cotton Club over there. Yeah, I got the Notebook. My ex-girlfriend, one of my first real girlfriends, loved that movie. Loved it. It was a good movie. Can't say that it wasn't. There's a little spot here across the street. Is it still here? 123 Burger Shot is the name of it. They got, I forget how it goes. I think a slider burger is $1, a beer is $2, and a shot is $3. It's right here. Let's take a look at it. Had it a couple times. Decent restaurant. Not that bad. Nice place to come and watch the games. 123 Burger Shop. So a burger, I think a beer is $1. No, a burger's $1. A beer is $2, and a shot is $3. Got tons of TV and then a beautiful view over here. It's gonna be hard to hide my phone from the sun. See, you could drive this bike path all the way down to the Statue of Liberty. Sorry about that. Music is everywhere. My ice from my coffee has finally turned into water. Finish that off. Always save the environment, guys. Recycle. No mopeds or ATVs. Got the canoe about to hit the water. Or maybe they just finished. Fast car, big money. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Fast cars, big money. Said I got some nice content. I appreciate that. Smell the water. It smells, I don't know, some people don't like the smell of the water. This is a river, but you still can smell a little bit of salt. Thanks for the Noah enchantment. Thank you, brother. Thank you for constantly being a constant supporter. Always coming in, keeping me company, checking up on me. Appreciate that. Gotta walk. Even though the NYPD did bust up my leg a little bit. Actually, a lot of bit. I don't want to stop walking because then, you don't walk. Seems like it always gets worse. The more you don't walk. Takes longer to heal, so I feel just jump back on the bike, keep moving, keep doing what I'm doing. That way it doesn't take me that long to heal, and I don't miss a beat. I don't skip a beat. For myself and lick my wounds. Just keep it pushing, keep it going. The wild robot. Jersey over there. Is that Clifton? I don't know what part. I just know I like Jersey City. The rest of Jersey City, favorite part of the city in Jersey. It's literally like 5 minutes away from New York through the Lincoln Tunnel or by the PATH train. But the rest of Jersey, you can keep it. No disrespect. Got a lot of friends out in Jersey. I just don't like it. Yeah, no, this isn't this isn't Brooklyn. This is most definitely Jersey. That's Jersey across the water. I think Clifton, New Jersey. This guy's getting ready for the triathlon. Flying down that hard. That's the Brooklyn Bridge. George Washington Bridge. GW. Oh my God, it smells like something died, like a rat or a cat. It smells terrible right here. Is that where the Freedom Tunnel begins? I'm not sure. Again, I'm not that sure where it begins. I think it might begin, I don't know. But it's around the 100, I believe around the 125th Street area. Yeah, it's definitely a nice day out here in New York. I'm actually wearing a nice little turtleneck. Make sure I don't wander too deep into the path. I don't want to get hit by a bike. Believe it or not, there's people getting hit by bikes and like dying. Even though it's mostly the elderly, still not trying to get mashed by a bike. I got enough scrapes and bruises already as it is. Royalty over royalty. Miss your motorcycle. Yeah, catch a nice summer breeze on your bike. You can most definitely feel that. Samurai Okatu. Hello. Nice view, most definitely. Beautiful day here in New York City, USA. No mopeds. Looks like he doesn't care too much about that rule. Did he? I don't know what I did. Ruben Garcia. What did Samurai do? Love my motorcycle, four-wheelers, and dirt bikes. Jet skis. Yeah, that's that's not a bad hobby. I'm more of a dirt biker than a four-wheeler. Yeah, but that's right. That would be a nice way to live your life. Wake up, get on the water, hop on your jet ski. Sun goes down, jump out the water, hit a trail on your dirt bike. Every dude could appreciate that. Oh my God, there's so many. You could tell so many things like are dead here. So much death, you can smell it in the air. Probably little things crawling and dying in the rocks. I wonder if some of these people are training the way they're driving through here. They're flying. I could see why people get hurt. One of these bikers hit you, you're going down hard and fast. Couple having a nice day by the river with their baby. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful sight. I believe this is the Hudson River. Hudson River, guys. Hudson River. Yeah, enchantment. How you doing today, Nurse D? I see your video. Everything good? Thank you for letting me know, Sohan. I appreciate that. Happy the quality's good. Let me check. Yep, my network's doing very well, thankfully. Surprised. It's not that many like cell phone towers in this area, unless maybe they're just out of sight. But I have the best version of my network right now, so that's a good thing. I used to be able till the Rona killed my lung capacities, 2020. Still have bad asthma. Sorry to hear that, Rob. What's up, Cliff? Thank you. It's good to have a good mobile Wi-Fi network. How do you get one? What is the best mobile Wi-Fi to use? Really depends on your area. For Verizon, AT&T, or mostly Verizon. You should take a look in your area before you decide to purchase, but all depends on your area. Hi, Nurse D. Hope you're having a good Sunday afternoon. Yeah, I'd do your research on your area, but Verizon, AT&T, you know, a lot of people say AT&T is bad. It's just make sure if you know you want to stream, you're going to have to get the highest level of speed they have. Bird taking a dirt bath. I didn't see that guy there. I was like, somebody just left the bike. Verizon, yeah, they got a pretty good network. As long as you're in the right area, there's nothing you could really do if you pick. They could be like one of the greatest providers in the nation, but unfortunately, every provider doesn't have a lot of towers in every location. So you might just not love. You might again want to do your research, and I scared them. Came over a little bit too aggressively. Ducks. Nice bike path, right? You want to come get a little exercise, ride your bike, listen to some music, cruise. You don't got to worry about cars too much, if at all. Just look out for weird pedestrians like me, walking on the side of the bike path, little walking area. AT&T never has issues with the mountains. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody in the city might get AT&T and then say, oh, I never get good service. Somebody in the suburbs might get Verizon, but it's all about, you kind of got to do your research, where you want to know if they have good service where you work, and then after that, where you live, or probably more than likely, you want to know where you live. Is the service good? And then, secondly, where you work. You want the two places where you're going to be at the most to have the best coverage. Yeah, a lot of people do say that about AT&T, but again, I think it's just all about, you could actually pull it up on a map and see how many towers they have in your area. So how many different towers, antennas they have set up in your local area. This bike sounds like it's about to fall apart. Traffic isn't that bad today. Can't always say that in New York. Traffic's flowing. That's a good thing for those people out there trying to make it home, make it to the barbecue. That would hurt. Front wheel came off here. These e-bikes in New York, it was at a time you only had to worry about cars. You know, you walk out the street, you're only looking one way for the cars, but these bikes will come right along and smack you nice. These e-bikes are fast. Yeah, you know, there's always that one person in the family that shows up to the barbecue late. It's always that one. Or maybe they're headed home. You're right about that. They're more aligned with microwave crap, not service for cells. Free Diddy and the baby oil. I don't know. There's a lot of conspiracies going on. A lot of people think him messing around with that liquor company that's owned by Ciroc. No, the real liquor company. Oh my God, dead rat. I think it's, no, not DeLeon. But ever since he sued that liquor company, all these things started to hit him in the face, and a lot of people point to that to say, okay, maybe he's freaky, maybe he's weird, but trafficking. A lot of people just look at it like he messed around with a big corporation, tried to go up against them. And there's a lot of different conspiracy theories running wild. But I guess we're just going to have to see how it plays out. Even with me, dealing with the NYPD, dealing with Department of Homeless Services, coming at them the way that I do worry about, will they put something fake on me, you know? Will they make up a story? Will I get accused of something that, like, just doesn't make any sense? Look what happened to Brooklyn Audit. Brooklyn Audit, New York YouTuber, streamer. He's been exposed in the police for a very, very short time. Brooklyn Audit exposed in the police for a very short time. They arrested him crazily. 2 days in a row, back to back, arrested him for almost like nothing at all. And then out of nowhere, they hit him with a burglary charge. I believe like 4 or 5 felonies with a woman he never met in his life. The guy's photo looked nothing like him, but he was still charged with it, had to fight it, had to hire a lawyer. Part of the mandate from the judge was that he couldn't post, anything related to the situation on YouTube. On top of that, if he got in any trouble while the court case was going on, he would have been remanded and held till the trial was over. So I move very carefully when you mess with big companies and big corporations and the government. They have a full toolbox, a full arsenal of things in which they could retaliate or deal with you. You gotta remember, you pay taxes at the end of the day. So literally when they say, David versus the city of New York, you're not really just versing the city of New York. You're versing yourself. Your tax dollars are being used to put you on trial. So the taxes you pay, you're paying the district attorney, you're paying the cops, you're paying the judge, all while paying your lawyer. You're paying the very people who are putting you on trial. So you got to be very careful in how you deal with and approach these type of situations. Am I a gangster? Most definitely not. I'm not a gang member of any kind. In the sense of being a gang member, no, I'm not a gangster. But in the sense of standing up for what I believe in, standing up to oppression or bullying or going up against all odds, maybe I'm a gangster in that sense, but not a gang member, not a part of a gang. All my life I've known gang members, been friends with them, but it never was my thing to be a part of, just essentially a follower, Just follow blind orders. Follow people who don't really have any sense of direction. Never really wanted to be a part of anything like that. Not that every gang member has no sense of direction or doesn't know what they're doing, just wasn't appealing to me. Grew up with friends that were Bloods, friends that were Crips, friends that were Latin Kings. Played basketball with them, hung out with them. But when it came time for them to go do their gang stuff, I'd slap them a 5, say see you later, see you tomorrow. Never got wrapped up in or involved in gang affairs. Z632. Actually, I lied. That's the only gang I'm a part of. The LGBT community is my gang. Proudly represent it. And I am already trans. So don't say let's be trans together. Join me in being, well, I don't know. I don't consider myself trans. I consider myself a woman trapped in a man's body. I'm not transitioning. I'm just a woman trapped inside of a man's body. This is America after all. It's absolutely normal to be a woman trapped inside of a man's body. Enchantment said ... It's the world we live in. I don't make the rules, I just play by them. Whatever the rules they lay out is the rules I will play by. Mango, don't think too much into it. Don't think too much into it, brother. You ever seen the Twilight Zone? Sometimes you see the Twilight Zone. In the Twilight Zone, which America can be considered the Twilight Zone right now. Sometimes you see things in the Twilight Zone you don't quite understand. You're like, what? I didn't get that episode. What? That doesn't make any sense. What? That's impossible. But in the Twilight Zone, anything is possible. That's the beautiful thing about the Twilight Zone. And right now, America is a bit like the Twilight Zone. So when I say anything that you don't understand, just equate it to the Twilight Zone. Oh, she's in the realm of the Twilight Zone right now. Why you recording? Leave these people out your booth. What's wrong with people, bro? God bless you, Bones. I love you. Love you, brother. You're my brother or my sister. You just don't realize it yet. But I'm going to continue to love you until you do realize it. Mango, stop being confused. What do you think about people saying you was at the Diddy party? It's true. Well, it's not true. I would. This is how extreme I am. I would break into the Diddy parties and they'd kick me out. That's how bad of a SOB I am. I was too extreme for the Diddy parties. They wouldn't even let me in. Tried my damnedest to get in. Real talk. Real talk, that's real talk. Tried my damnedest to get in. He would not let me in. Everybody keeps saying no Diddy. I'm gonna start my own brand of Yes Diddy. Yes Diddy. Everybody keeps saying no Diddy. I'm gonna start saying Yes Diddy. Just got the hammock going. Reading a book. Taking in the sun. Hopefully my phone doesn't overheat here. I have no shade or protection from the sun, really. Try to fit my phone. Nope, it's not gonna work. It's too low. Diddler. The diddler. The diddler. Might have to put on my glasses. Sunglasses. The glare off the water smacking me right in the eye. Right there, that little glare is hitting me right in the eye. Nice bike path, right? Could take this, guys, from that bridge all the way up there, goes all the way to the Statue of Liberty. I don't know if anybody would like to Google and let us know how far is the George Washington Bridge from the Statue of Liberty. How many miles is that? We didn't quite start up there, but we did 145th Street in Harlem. But this bike path goes all the way from there, from George Washington Bridge, all the way to Liberty, not Liberty, Battery Park, Statue of Liberty. Tennis, little tennis going on over there. Rome, Italy in the house. Much love and respect to Rome, Italy. Have a nice slice of pizza, or not slice. You guys bake like little personal pizzas and some wine. Perhaps someday in the future, I'll venture off to Italy. Eat all your pizza, drink all your red wine. Yeah, they make like little personal pies. I decided to walk the West Side Highway today because my legs are messed up. Both those arrests, they're yanking on my leg, punching me in the leg. And it's actually starting to loosen up and feel better. Like instead, my right knee was like killing me. But since I've decided to walk, it's loosening up. It's feeling a little bit better, even though I feel the pain. But a lot of times people don't realize, like, when you get hurt and you decide to just rest, only rest, and not be active, it takes much longer to heal. If you get get active, your body will make the adjustments. But if you're telling the mind is stronger than the body, if you're telling your body you're sick, you're hurt, you don't feel well, your body will listen to. But if you get up and be active and tell your body we're moving, we're pushing through this, we're okay, your body will follow. So I like to get active, get out there, and get right back into the swing of things. Stay ready. You don't gotta get ready. Dang, this sun is gonna heat up my phone. I can feel it. Walk on the left side. I don't want to be so close to the water. Somebody come and push me in. Somebody come and push me in. What did the NYPD ever do to you? Psh. Just see me splash into the water. What did cops ever do to you? Psh. You just see a big splash. My phone sinking to the bottom of the Hudson. Let me go over here where it's safer. Who's a monkey or a mookie? Me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah, ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah, ah. I can think of worse things to be than a monkey. There's worse things you could be, like a rat or a pig. At least monkeys groom themselves and take the bugs off of each other and, build communities. Rats and pigs, they're just filthy. If I had a choice, I'd be a monkey over a rat or a pig. Barry Boom, yeah. I'm alright. Sun is beaming right now. I think it's because it's getting so low. Plus, I'm wearing a thermal. I'm the only sicko wearing a... The sun is killing me. The only sicko wearing a turtleneck. Fat little piggy in the Bahamas. Yeah, you're right. Not a bad place to be a fat little piggy. It's a nice little bike that guy got up there. Beautiful day, guys. Beautiful. I would say it looks exactly like it feels. Real nice day. Looks exactly how it feels out here. He wanted to check out that booty hard. He was ready to crash his bike over that booty. New York is a beautiful city. It's just these politicians and these government officials are letting it slip, but we most definitely have a beautiful, beautiful city here. I don't know why on earth they're doing all this with immigration and policies, wars around the world. We're funding it. Why don't we just make these cities bigger and better? That's what would make more sense. take it to another level. Smart cities, right? Have total, complete Wi-Fi, internet access all over the city at all times. Make the city safer. Improve public transportation, improve the roads, lower the cost of living, reduce inflation, higher wages. There's so much we could do with the money. But we just don't. And it's so bad, it seems like it's done on purpose.
I don't know.
The lamps are starting to come on in the park. Sun is setting. Nice couple having an afternoon, watching an afternoon sunset. Kevin Falk, hi. I saw your comment. Hi, David. Hello to you. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. Get me verified? How do you do that? I think I need much more subscribers, right? Before that'll ever happen. Oh, big seagull just landed. We could take a helicopter from New York to Atlantic City. But Atlantic City isn't what it used to be. It used to be a nice, cool place. I think a lot of casinos shut down. A lot of the casinos closed. It's not exactly what it used to be. From what I understand, it's a bit sketchy now. A bit sketchy these days. No way. It says we're West 56 is the next exit on the left. We're by 56th Street already from 145th. We're making good time, guys. Durham, UK, 10:37 at night. Holy moly, guacamole in the building. Guadalupe, how you doing? Nice seeing you. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. Did we ever convince you to come over to the 1AA side? Are you team 1AA now? Or do we still have convincing to do? AC is chaos now, yep. That's what I've been hearing. I never was much of a gambler, so it wasn't really my thing. I'd go there with friends on occasion, all those places, Foxwoods, Mohegan Sun. I'm not much of a gambler myself. Never got the concept of working really hard for your money and then taking your money and going to gamble it. $100K needed for verification. Well, I don't got to worry about that for a while. All right. I don't have to stress out about that. Short of an extremely viral video, right? I want to thank everybody who hit that like button and everybody who's spending time with me here this Sunday afternoon. As always, I definitely know you guys could be doing a lot of other things, so the fact that you guys take the time, hang out with me, drop a comment. Even if you don't drop a comment, you're just chilling in the background, seeing what's what. Most definitely appreciate it. Detour. Jojo and Guadalupe, wow, I really appreciate both of you guys. Thank you. Thanks a bunch. Guadalupe and Joanne, Jojo. Both bless me. Thank you guys. As I always tell you guys, like, the fact that you're here is more than enough. Hitting that like button is more than enough. Times are crazy. Inflation, taxes. I don't want anybody going in their pockets. But I most definitely appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Guadalupe, Jojo, Joanne, thank you. Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday evening. Yeah. Most definitely is beautiful. We appreciate you and your amazing content. Thanks, Joanne. you really don't have to do that. But thank you so much. Like I said, like, times are crazy. You know? By no means do I want anybody sending their hard-earned money to me. The likes, the comments, those are more than enough. But definitely, most definitely appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for that. Guadalupe, much love and appreciation. Joanne, much love and appreciation. Thank both of you. Go ahead and add Guadalupe to the wrench gang. Even before I had my own live chat, always kicked it with her and Brooklyn Audit in his chat. Definitely much appreciated, Guadalupe and Joanne. Thank you guys. Jojo. It's like a big cruise ship over there just left. Never been on a cruise, guys. I've been to a million countries, but never been on a cruise ship. I don't know why. I'm not afraid to do it. It's not that I don't want to do it. I've just never done it. You guys think I'm joking? I really don't want nobody riding up behind me and throwing me in the water. Sneak attack. I want to go on a cruise. Cruise ships' internet is terrible. Yeah, that's probably how they get you, right? You get on a ship, internet is horrible. They make you pay for their trumped up, expensive, high-speed internet, which is still slow. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even give that any consideration. You're stuck on this crummy ship with no internet. No, that won't happen, David. There's no cops to abuse you right now. Yo, bro, you out the joint? David boy? Yes, sir. I busted out like Jesse James. It's insane, guys. It's insane. Once I really have the energy to talk on it, sit down, just, this is going to be a legal matter. It already is a legal matter. But, I just want to make sure I'm not saying too much. Got to sit down and properly assess, go over what I want to bring. I mean, all of it is on live anyway. Both situations were recorded live.
Rode the city bikes here all the way home from Hudson.
But I don't know. I just feel like it's not even a strong case. It's like it's a lock, both situations, and I don't want to say anything to disturb the lock that it already is. Even though, YouTube is technically entertainment, right? I'm sure at some point I'll be sitting down in a deposition and they'll be asking me, hey, you said this on YouTube. What did you mean by that? What did you mean when you said this? Why would you say that? Is it true? Were you joking? Well, they don't usually say that, right? If I say something damaging, they'll just say that this is what I said. So I just want to make sure what I'm saying, I should be saying. Guy got the drone going. I've actually never walked this part. Actually, I drove my bike here years ago. I don't even remember it. Drove my bike down here years ago. Now that the sun is blocked out too, it got real chilly, so I'm happy I'm wearing this. No, Guadalupe, thank you. It's funny, Guadalupe. even though during Brooklyn's lives, you kind of be on the opposite fence of like one AA and cop watch. Even though I don't consider myself a First Amendment auditor or cop watch. I feel like I'm more of a vlogger, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to get a perception of people through text, right? Somebody sends you a text, you don't really know through the text what their energy is, but with you, even though you were kind of leaning towards the opposite side, I don't know. I always felt like good energy from you. But yeah, most definitely happy to have you, Guadalupe, and thank you for that. You most definitely didn't have to do that. And I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No thanking me for a silly little blue wrench. Thank you for donating some of your hard-earned money and spending your time here with us and me today. I did not buy water. I came here with my little coffee cup. Let me sit here for a moment. Catch up with the chat. See, that's the bad thing. Once you stop walking, now my knee's gonna start to feel bad. Thank you once again, Guadalupe. Cliff. No. I don't know how to say it correctly. Like, the talks and the conversations in Brooklyn's Live, I don't know. I never felt, even though I guess I would say you kind of like helped to push the conversation forward, just playing devil's advocate. But I don't know. I never felt any like. There's some people in the chat, and you could just feel like bad energy. Never got that from you, no matter like how hard you went for the other side. Yeah, I believe this is I always called it the West Side Highway Park, but I'm seeing the signs, or the initial sign at 125th Street. It says River State Park, but I always called it West Side Highway Park. I guess I was wrong all these years. Brooklyn is mad about the D pick. It was just a silly troll. I try to stay positive. That's one thing I've never been into. The whole sending naked pics. You're never gonna catch me like Drake. I don't ask for them. I don't send them. When people ask for it, it's kind of like it's kind of a quick way never to get a response from me again. Either we just met or we haven't met. I'm not sending. It's just, I don't know. What happens is I've had a lot of friends that are females, and they just have like D pic collections. Like, I'm like, all these guys sent you their D's, and like now you just have a collage that you just laugh at with your friends, like all your girlfriends. You guys just look and laugh at the different guys. That's literally what happened, guys. I want you to know that when you guys are sending these pics, like, women, that they're not wired the same as men. They're not looking and like, oh my God, this is so hot, like I want this person to come over. Like, they're looking at it with their friends, and they're sending it in the group chat, and they're laughing at you guys. Like, nobody's getting turned on by your D pics. It's not enticing them to tell you, yeah, jump in the Uber or send me the Uber. That's not what happens. You're going into a group chat of 5 or 6 girls just laughing at you, being like creepy and desperate. I'm telling you from experience, pretty girls. I've been fortunate enough to hang out in a lot of pretty girl circles. They're laughing at your D-pics, guys. Yeah, Guadalupe, I'm telling you guys. I've been fortunate enough the friend group of my girlfriend or people I've been in, hung out with, they felt free enough to have those conversations in front of me that they're laughing at you in your D-pics. The baby, can I send you an Uber just because you sent a D-pic, or I'll come pick you up? They're laughing. You're in the group chat.
Walk up on the beach for
I know, except for the first time. The first time.
It's a nice little neat place. They got a soccer field right here, and then like under this little bridge or this overpass, they got basketball courts. Neat little area. Nah, Cliff, no joke, brother. No joke. These pretty girls have D-pic collections. You're just another one added to the group chat. Love Donald Trump. Best regards from Norway. Trump is a true hero. They're gonna keep trying to clip that guy. I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, I look at a guy like Donald Trump. And he's in a different position because he's rich. He's got the government at this point paying for his security. But that pressure's got to get to you, you know? The FBI coming for you, the DEA coming for you in each state. So many different states. People trying to take your life. That pressure's a lot. And I'll be honest with you, like, I'm not anti-government or against government, but a lot of times when I see the government telling us to go one way, I kind of tend to take a look to the greener pastures and wonder why they're pushing us this direction. And the fact that the government hates him so much, like they're doing anything and everything to get him out of here, it kind of makes me look and say, let me hear this guy out. Let me see what he has to say. Like, why do they hate him? Not just people, like the government. The government does not like him. You know, it's not just a Democrat-Republican thing. The government, the actual government, does not like him. Enchantment, you're out of here. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. You have a good evening, good afternoon, or good evening rather. Afternoon past. Knowing you, you'll be back later. You'll pop in and said, oh, you're still on? We'll probably see Enchantment later. Maybe because he's a felon, LOL. Sorry. Sorry. Not on. Oh, the sound isn't on? Yeah, I turned it on for a moment. Clouds getting low for a cool night. Yeah, I'm definitely happy I got my little thermal on. It's nice and chilly now. Yeah, New York City definitely has some nice views. Come over here, it almost makes you forget about the madness going on in the city. All the craziness with crime and illegal this, illegal that. You come over here, it's like you're a world away from it all. Dude. Arlington Gear. Our neighborhood, our resident gangster. He always comes in and gives a big shout out to the West Side Pyrus. Let me help him along this time today. NYPD, I'm not a gang member. I'm just helping my resident Pyru blood member give a shout out to his gang. Shout out to the West Side Pyrus. What's your name again? You always come in here. Arlington Gear. Carson Cali. He always drops in and lets us know about the West Side Pyrus. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, well, I don't need to hope. California always has beautiful weather, palm trees and nice sunny days, no rain. So shout out to Arresting Gear in the West Side Pyrus from Carson, California. Thank you, brother, for dropping in, giving you a weekly shout out. Are you scared to walk by yourself in New York? I'm not scared, but I wouldn't want anybody I love who's older or a female that I have love for. I wouldn't really want them to walk around New York alone. There's plenty of videos, if you guys go look, with all the recent, I don't like to bash illegals and all that, but there's been a lot of phone snatching. They're snatching woman's purse. They don't let go of the purse. They're dragging them on the scooter, dragging them on the motorbike. There's tons of videos like that out there. Women being dragged by their pocketbooks, getting knocked over when they snatch their phones from them. So I most definitely wouldn't want somebody I love moving and operating here alone without me. It would worry me. These are the birds that like to attack people. Oh shit. These are the birds that like to attack people. They're like really aggressive, especially when they have babies. Riverbank State Park is a 28-acre state park built on top of sewage treatment facility on the Hudson River in New York City borough of Manhattan. Tommy V with the knowledge, as always. Thank you, Tommy V. No, these are geese. And they're very aggressive sometimes, especially when they have babies. There's no babies in this litter, so they're not as aggressive as they usually might be. But they can be very, very aggressive, very nasty. They hiss. They hiss like cats. With all the clouds, I don't even think we're gonna really get to see the sunset. He said big pigeons. There's actually a lot of hummingbirds that I've seen around here. In the years that I used to ride my bike, haven't seen any today. But there are actually hummingbirds in New York. I've seen them with my own eyes. Life's a script. I cannot repeat those words. But yeah, that's what Trump said. Uncle Trump. They made a whole song about what Trump said. The Trumpster said, "Don't leave your dog unattended. Don't leave your cats unattended, because they will become stew." Look at this. That's neat. Come to the park with your friends, chill, eat, chat, talk. That's what life is about right there. Not all the drama, all the nonsense. Disconnect from the matrix. Put your phone down. Eat, chat, gossip with your friends. Now that's a way to live. You rarely see that anymore. That's dope. It was really nice to see that just now. People coming outside, getting fresh air, being amongst the trees and the water. I don't know if it still is, or if it was, or if I'm imagining, but I believe all of this at a point was owned by Donald Trump. His names are like on all of these buildings. They are eating the dogs. They are eating the cats. They are eating the animals. They are eating the dogs. They are eating the cats. Is this the old school train? New York Central. New York Central System. They are eating the dogs. They are eating the dogs. Why'd you have to say that? Now it's gonna keep every time I see a dog. They are eating the dogs. They are eating the dogs. They are eating them. Anybody ever see Cujo? I'm sure they're not gonna eat him. Cujo didn't play.
I can totally do it. I mean, if it was tomorrow, I could probably do it. Bend your head.
Music, guys. I'll be right back shortly after this music. We're back. We're back. They are eating him. They are eating him. And him too. They are also eating him as well. And them, there are no more ducks. There are no more geese in the lake. We have been reported of not seeing any more ducks or geese in the lake. There's the ducks. There's the geese. They're looking real safe. What's this guy up to? Suspicious activity. Phone Uncle Trump. Tell him the ducks and the geese look safe for now, but we have a suspicious character. Might want to keep an eye on it. Might want to keep an eye on it. Uncle Trump. We got one. The cat lady only has a couple cats left. She started with 100. Now she's down to 89. It's not a good sign for the cats and the dogs. We are most definitely in the lively city of New York right now, Midtown Manhattan. The last time I was over here, I walked down 59th Street. I made the critical mistake of eating mushrooms and being down here in the city, and was freaking out in the city on a mushroom trip. So I decided to come away from everybody, which in Manhattan, there's absolutely no way to get away from everybody. But I wound up coming over here to the pier, sitting and watching the sunset and calming down. Mushrooms are no jokes, guys. It's nothing to mess around with if you're not in the proper mindset. While I don't really look at it as drugs because it grows from the ground, it's definitely nothing to play around with.
Yeah. I know, it's like you don't want to be without it.
But yeah, found myself running from the demons, the mushroom demons. And I came, I believe, to this park here. I actually have a picture of it on my phone. Me sitting in the grass, watching the sunset. Yeah, right? Coffee and sugar, the way it makes some people act, most definitely can be considered a drug. I'm not gonna walk all the way down there. Let's get on the other side of this so we could catch the nice sunset. Yeah, I'm all about that too. Even though I don't mess around with marijuana. I don't do that. But the things that you could buy over the counter and not behind the counter, man-made things, those are what I consider drugs. And this is coming from somebody who only drinks. And I've had mushrooms maybe 3 times in my life, 4 times. So I'm not somebody who really messes around with that stuff, but there's my guys. NYPD. Oh, wow. I'm talking to you guys this whole time. I didn't know I was muted. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I've been talking this whole time. I did not realize I was muted. Thank you for letting me know. Jesus Christ. I've been talking to myself this whole time. Hustlers Club, guys, ladies and gents. Freaky boys. I've never been in there, by the way. Well, this is the Hustlers Club. Jesus Christ, all that time I'm talking to myself. They are eating the dogs. He is to be eaten. Yeah, no, it was due to copyright, but I forgot to turn it off. Turn it back on. This whole time I've been talking. I've been talking this whole time to myself. So I was saying that regardless of the votes, even though yesterday we had a vote, we are a democracy chat. So I put in the vote in the polls yesterday that I deserve to go to jail. I believe 57 or 58% of people said I deserved it. I deserve to be locked in that dirty, dark, smelly dungeon with rats, roaches, flies, bed bugs, junkies who are throwing up sick. 57% of the people believed I deserved it. I was saddened all night, but I respect the vote. I respect the polls. The votes were casted and the people spoke.
But yeah, it's not what makes us happy. I just love to work now.
It's okay.
I know.
Sorry. It's okay. I respect the vote. I have to be better. The next time I act, hopefully I will have made tremendous contributions to society, and it will be a resounding 100% no. You did not deserve to be locked in a smelly, dirty dungeon and have your girlfriend and wife worried sick about you. I was arrested for nothing really. And then false charge. Well, the first night I was arrested, I was attending a protest for the man who was shot in Brooklyn for not paying $2.90. They've since released the body cam footage of the video of the incident, rather, of what took place. So I attended that. Ruckus broke out, and I was ultimately beaten up and arrested and charged with disorderly conduct. In this most recent arrest, I was initially arrested for absolutely nothing. They spend not hours, they spend a good amount of time in the precinct deciding what to charge me with. And they first charged me with resisting arrest. For what crime, I'm not sure. And then they charged me with having brass knuckles, which I'll do a video on that later, but I didn't have brass knuckles. But we'll take a look. We're gonna go over that eventually. They claimed a tool that I had was brass knuckles. Look at this, guys, horse poop. You guys have asked me before, what happens with the horse? When the horses poop, what happens? The cops just leave it here. They just leave it here. That's most definitely horse poop. Guys, I'm well aware of the laws in New York, our gun laws, our knife laws, brass knuckles. Being that I go and I do have police contact, obviously I wouldn't carry anything illegal on me. I'm gonna do a video on that, on what happened, what I got charged with, and show you guys exactly what I had on me. Because again, as you guys see, I have no security. I walk around alone. I don't have any, I'm not like Kai Cenat or I Show Speed. I don't have a large security team with me. So unfortunately, I have to be the journalist, the cameraman, the media, the security, the bodyguard. I am everything for me. And I'm very well aware of New York State laws. So everything I had on me was perfectly legal. This bike looks like it's been chained here for years. Take a better look at the Intrepid. I think this is a retired warship, right? Look at that, they got a blackbird up there. Yes, we are in New York. The Intrepid is a museum. I always thought it was like a retired warship. Forgive me for being ignorant. Okay, yeah, so I am right. It is a retired aircraft carrier converted to museum. Look at the sun going down, guys.
I don't know what it's called.
It's closed. Nobody's going inside. It's closed. Sure, you gotta make a reservation, buy a ticket. And imagine that the aircraft carriers are more advanced. Like, this looks like a pretty sick ship, but the newer ones are even more advanced than this. They can launch like nuclear weapons, all type of hyper ballistics. And this one here looks like pretty, nice and advanced. They are eating the dogs. We cannot let them in this park. They are eating the dogs. They are eating. They are eating him. We can let them into the boathouse. We can allow them into the boathouse, but we can't let them near the dog park. We cannot allow them into the dog park. They can go to the boathouse, it's fine. But they cannot come into this park. They are eating the dogs and they are eating the cat. Look, there's a 2-door system, so they can't get them. You guys are safe here. Live free. Free. Free and worry free. You are safe here, guys. They will not eat you here. Not on David New York's watch. I fight for our nation's constitutional rights, and I also fight for the rights of dogs not to be eaten in the dog park. I should take on this battle as well. We're at 99 likes, 1 like away from 100. Appreciate you guys. As always, 100 likes, there we are. Yeah, Ruben Garcia, we made it. 100 likes. Pair 84. Thank you guys, as always. Much love and appreciation. You guys hitting that like button, being involved in the conversation. Thanks a bunch, all of you. This is like Trump Row or something like that, right? Uncle Trump, get me a condo in one of these joints right here, and I got your back, buddy. Get me a nice, fit me with a nice suit over here. How's my picture quality, guys? Is on my screen it looks perfectly clear and good. I hope that's how it's coming across for you guys. The monster or the beast, what is that all about? The beast. Rules, read before you ride. You may get wet. Keep all electronics safely stored away. 2, hold on to your hat. Hold on tight to any loose items like hats and sunglasses. 3, no food or beverages. Absolutely no outside food or beverages allowed. 4, it's extreme. Due to speed and bumpiness, we cannot allow infants, pregnant people, people with heart conditions, back, or any other recent injuries on the boat ride. Sit down and buckle up. Keep hands inside the boat and be seated at all times. All children must sit in their own seat, no laps. Children must be 40 inches tall to ride. Have fun. Thanks for riding. Ride at your own risk. We are not responsible for any lost, stolen, or damaged personal items, including cameras, video cameras, cell phones, watches, glasses, or any other electronic devices. The Beast, guys. Do you dare to ride the Beast? Who thinks they can handle the Beast? The best views of NYC. 80 million passengers agreed. No way. We're really on 30th Street already? Oh, no. We're not. That's just the exit for 30th Street. This is 42nd Street right here, guys. 42nd. 42nd Street, straight down that way. North River Lobster Company. Sun is setting now. Jacob Javits Center. I guess that bus takes you to the Lion King. We definitely got some beautiful buildings here, though. Can't lie about that. Who's got a better skyline than New York? That's got to be one of my next polls. Does New York have the best skyline in the world? Who tops New York with a better skyline?
Yeah, it's coming.
Hong Kong has a good one too. Remember, guys, we started this journey at 145th Street in Harlem. We just recently passed 42nd Street. So we did over 100 blocks, 100 city blocks we've walked so far. Well, we're on the outskirts of New York. I was saying that before. Coming here makes you forget how crazy the rest of the city is. But yeah, it is absolutely like back 2015, guys. It was nice here. Like you could go to the park, relax. You could go to the park, relax, not worry or second guess or think about anything. These days, you gotta worry about somebody doing something crazy to you. Robbing your phone or something like that. Ugh. Let me not be lazy. Get you guys a better view. Yeah, to be honest, I used to date this girl. We both worked in the same school during the summer. And almost every day we used to come here and see the sunset. On a couple occasions we did all-nighters. Like we walked around the city from when we left work 6 o'clock in the afternoon and literally would walk around the city, go see a movie. After the movie, go eat at a diner, walk around the city literally until the sun came up the next morning. And go and watch it on the east side. The sun sets here on the west side, and if you go directly opposite to the east side. Good times, good times. It's officially fall. It's first day of fall here in New York. Officially fall here. The leaves are gonna start falling off the trees soon. Everything's gonna be turning brownish, yellowish green. It's gonna be raining leaves pretty soon. Summer's officially done with. It's hoodie season, as we like to say in New York. Guy giving his buddy a ride. Regular New York stuff. Again, guys, let me take the time to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me here today. I thought a duck was like running at me. Literally watched the sunset right in front of our eyes. Dragula, thank you. That's a nice name. Dragula McFeisty. Dragula McFeisty. Thank you for joining us. Hanging out with me here today. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. 34th Street. Anthony Stevens, close by. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoyed your day. Nice day here in the city. But as you can see, a lot of women do walk around here alone. I wouldn't suggest it, but as you see, some of them might just be like native New Yorkers, you know. A New York chick is kind of like a dude. They're tough. I'll be honest, I don't even really date. I haven't dated a girl from New York in a while. Even girls I've dated who live in New York aren't from it. They're too rough around the edges. But you gotta be kind of rough to make it around here. So I don't blame them. A tad bit too masculine for me. I don't want to be bobbing and weaving my girlfriend. Maybe we got one thing in common. On our spare time, I like to walk for hours toward the city. In 99, I walked every chance I got. Even time took off work. Yeah, nah, I respect that, man. One day we're not gonna be able to walk, right? It's gonna be painful. I see it all the time, man. I feel for them when I see elderly people walking with their canes and wheelchairs, man. I wanna enjoy every moment I got on my feet. That's why I said, like, even though my leg, especially my right leg, my hip is hurting from that arrest, both those arrests, I'm still gonna get out and walk. Still capable of it, no matter how much pain. You know, I always tell people, your body follows your mind. If you tell your body you're sick, if you tell your body you're tired, it's gonna be tired, it's gonna be sick. But if you get up and put in the work and tell your body we're all right, we can handle this, we can do this. VIP heliport. Fleet of Cadillacs waiting to take some VIPs. And they even got the NYPD hanging around. VIP pad. Stick around, see a helicopter land. Can't really see. Let's take a look. stick around, see who's coming out. Let's take a look. See who's coming out. Somebody coming out or is somebody going? Yeah, you're right about that, right? Kobe, if only he would have got in a car like the rest of us normal people, he would still be here. Freaky Boys, I know you saw that, Freaky Boys. Freaky Boys definitely saw that. No, this is New York. We're in New York. Well, that was that. Get to the chopper. Who knows who said that? Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Does anybody know who said that? One of my favorite actors of all time. And his amazing accent. Get to the chopper. Yeah, Arnold. I forget what movie it is, but he has two sayings that I love. The first one is "Get to the chopper." The second thing that he says that I always love is he says, "I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm a cop, you idiot." Arnold Schwarzenegger has some amazing movie moments. I'm a cop, you idiot. Oh yes, Predator, Predator, yeah. How could I forget that? Predator, one of my favorite movies. I would watch that over and over and over. Get to the chopper. Oh my God. Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's sad to watch him age, even though, we all gotta age. It's gonna happen to all of us, but he was the man growing up. Conan the Barbarian, Terminator, Total Recall. He really, truly had some amazing movies. He was my favorite actor as a kid. Him and Jean-Claude Van Damme, but definitely Arnold. Arnold was my favorite. Hasta la vista, baby. I'll be back. Definitely has some classic movie moments. I wonder if the kids these days even know about him, Do the young kids know about Terminator and the original Predator? Much respect to people coming getting their workout in. Life is busy, rough for us all. We're chasing bills. But shout out to everybody who puts in a little time during the day, during the week. Health is wealth, guys. You can't enjoy your money if you don't have your health. Even what I'm doing today, I don't really consider walking exercise because we all gotta walk, but hey, get out there, walk around your neighborhood, see what's going on in your neighborhood, take a nice little walk, get some fresh air. Nurse D still in the house. Sean Little in the house. Who else is in the house? Haven't been checking the chatty waddy. Oh, GGA was in here. Money 420. What's up, GGA? If you're still in here, go check out my guy, Good Guy Activism. Beautiful. Most definitely. Are they following me? Should we let them pass? Let's see. Yeah. Me and my friend used to always come here after work. All different parts too. As you can see, this park is come here after work, eat, chat, talk, sleep on me. I from her. We go get something to eat. Amazing time. 2015, 2016. city was so nice. Thank you, Nurse D. You're watching on the big screen? You mean like the TV? That's dope.
That's good. Makes my ears. Very, very good.
How's it look on TV? 420 votes. Are they eating the dogs? Are they eating the cats? 54% of the people say yes. They are eating the dogs. They are eating the cats. Ladies and gentlemen, the votes are in. They are eating the ducks, the goats, the geese, the cats, the dogs. What are we to do? Oh, somebody spooked them? They heard me. They heard that somebody was eating them. And they dispersed. Disperse or be eaten. They heard that they are eating the ducks and the geese. So they have dispersed. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger, one of my favorite actors. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Bloodsport. I used to love that movie growing up. It used to get my adrenaline going when that guy beat up his friend, almost killed his friend, and he went to redeem the loss. They were trying to kick him out the country. They didn't want him to fight, and he fought. The guy he was beating his butt, and the guy threw some stuff in his eye and blinded him. Anybody who never seen Bloodsport, I'm sorry I'm ruining it for you, but this movie is one of my all-time favorites as a kid. The guy, big, strong Chinese guy. I'm not sure if he's Chinese. I shouldn't say that. Big, strong Asian. Oh. Sneaky little fella. Big, strong Asian guy. Throws dust in his eyes because he's getting beat up. And Jean-Claude Van Damme, he starts getting beat up. The guy starts beating him up badly. Looks like he's gonna put him in the hospital like he did to his friend, almost killed his friend. Took his friend's bandana off his head. And he started wearing it. So it looks like the same thing's about to happen to Jean-Claude Van Damme. And then he remembers his training. His trainer used to force him to fight blindfolded. It's part of his training, his trainer that died. So as he's frustrated because he's blinded, he can't fight, he's swinging at air, he's getting punched in the head, punched in the ribs. He stopped for a second and remembers his training. Then he just starts beating the dog piss out of the guy. Gets his focuses up real quick. It's an amazing, it's not amazing, but I don't know. Movies like that get me going. Lionheart, another amazing movie. Who else did I like growing up? For a quick minute, I used to like Colin Farrell. Used to like his movies. I'm from New York, RJ. Oh, you're talking to Melina. Jean-Claude Van Damme, our elite martial artist, class trained by under Bruce Lee. I didn't know that. I knew he has some type of martial arts background, but I didn't know he was trained by Bruce Lee. That's dope, bro. Thanks for that bit of info. That's why it's dope. This little community we have here, we just get into random subjects and we all educate each other, teach each other things we never even knew. I never knew Bruce Lee and Jean-Claude Van Damme had any interaction. Can't fit under that branch. Empire State Building lit up blue tonight. That's probably in honor of something. Skate park. It's only like 2 people in there. Chelsea Piers. Pier 62 skate park. I think somewhere in this area they're gonna build a soccer stadium.
It was fun.
Play football. I think they also have Top Golf here. Enchantment, didn't I tell you you would be back? You always duck in and out. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, we got a heated match here. We got a heated, highly contested match here. Enchantment back. I knew you'd be back. 18-21. 18-21 on the scoreboard.
Wake up in the morning.
First free throw is good.
Face the day. More than ever, diversity.
Second free throw. Will he shank it? Will he hit it? Second free throw. Hits it. We got action coming up the court, guys. Action. Dribbles up the right side of the court. It's calling out plays, navigating traffic, passes it in the middle. Ooh, and one, you son of a gun. Hey, bro, Lamont, what's up? How you doing? We're here, West Side Highway, New York. New York City, Chelsea Piers. We started this venture at 145th Street in Harlem. We're now in the 30s or the 23s. So we've walked over 100 blocks. I want to thank Guadalupe and Joanne, aka JoJo. Look at these nice boats, guys. I gotta become a billionaire so I could get us a nice community boat. Anybody who's in the chat from the chat gets a free lifetime ticket. Need to get us a nice community boat. It's crazy. My wrists go numb. I don't know. You guys could see that welt. See that little welt right there from these damn handcuffs two days in a row. See that welt right there. My hand's been going numb since it happened. I'd like to take this time to thank the NYPD. Appreciate you guys and your service. Not only do you guys keep the community safe, you guys hand out $100,000 lawsuits. So I'd like to thank you guys for that. You guys shouldn't have been so kind. Oh my. Sorry about that, guys. Akon was screaming, hitting his high note. He most definitely would have initiated a copyright strike. Thank you, Enchantment. No, I didn't forget this time. I wasn't going to be talking to myself for a good 5 minutes straight alone this time. They are eating them. Fanny Trinidad. It's a bit annoying, right? You walk around minding your own business, people are playing music loud and obnoxiously, and somehow that's your problem. There's videos that I still can't remix because of the copyrights in it. They won't even allow me to remix my, even if it's not a part of the video that was hit with music, the copyright, it could be 10 seconds of the video that got copyrighted, but your whole entire video you can't remix or do anything with because of 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds of copyrighted material that you didn't even want in your video. You were just walking around Earth, the world, minding your business, and their music came into your video, and somehow you're not able to even use your video, even to remix your own video, to make shorts and clips. So that's why I'm always so worried about the copyright. Yeah. It looks a lot better on the screen than it does with my eyes. Like, it's much lighter out on the phone than it is actually out here with my naked eye looking.
Like, I'm concerned.
That noise is so annoying. I am 1983. I saw New York. I feel you had to change my video because I added music that was blocked in Belarus. When it cap cut, they said there was no copyright. Yeah, it's annoying, all this copyright stuff. Like Akon, I'm sorry, your song, in the 5 seconds that it was blaring from a terrible radio, did not add any value to my 10-hour stream. World Trade Center Freedom Tower up ahead. We've been to this park before, the floating island. I would detour, but then we gotta walk all the way up that ramp and then all the way back down. I mean, it has some nice views, but I don't know if it's worth it. You guys want to see inside of it? It's not that special. People are weird. Dude walked right in front of me to stop and look at me. Woman Manhattan, I get what you mean. Manhattan. Woman Manhattan. I see what you were doing there. Cute, cute. This is the floating island park in New York. Just recently built it a couple years ago. Yes, Arnold Schwarzenegger is most definitely a legend. But I don't think the kids these days know him. Like the younger generation, I don't think they know who Arnold Schwarzenegger is. You think so? You think they know who the legend he is? Almost at 150 likes, guys. Appreciate that. See, yeah, your son doesn't know him. That's what I mean. I don't think the kids, the young generation, even know these guys. Jean-Claude Van Damme, Danny DeVito. Who else? Who else from back in the day? Dusk Till Dawn 2 was one of my favorite movies with George Clooney. He acted the hell out of that role. Do they know who George Clooney is? I don't think they know, the young generation. Mel Gibson, yeah, another legend. You're right. Even I forgot about Mel. Oh, Melly Mel. This is the beach. The beach they recently made. It's a brand new beach. They got some funny signs over here. It says something like "Be careful, raw sewage" or something like that.
That was it.
It says dangerous currents. Rocks are slippery. No swimming, no fishing. Motorized boats prohibited. Well, wet weather combined with sewer discharge area. Wet weather combined with sewer discharge area. So this is a sewage discharge area. Yep. I'm not making it up. Wet weather combined sewer discharged area. Don't the lights look beautiful coming off the water like that? Looks like the lights are dancing on the water. Look at that. Lights are dancing. Yeah, man. If I didn't need to sleep, if sleep wasn't a requirement, I could just sit here and look at the water and the lights dance all night. No, we're not in Jersey. We're the West Side Highway in Manhattan. Yes, it most definitely is a fake beach. Extremely difficult walking in that sand. No, the benches are real. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I went a little bit too far away from the city. I had full service. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure why that happened. Empire State Building, I had complete full service. Hopefully we're back. I don't know why we were ever lost. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back. Very good video, Peter. Thank you. Okay, we're back, Rob. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. My phone is not overheating. It's got decent service. Not sure what's going on.
This is a new park, and yes, this is where they put the.
It's a strong blue light. Look at that. It's reaching from all of this. Is that the W Hotel or something? It's reaching from all the way Jersey all the way here. It's a W. Maybe it's the W Hotel. We're facing and headed south. World Trade Center. Thanks, Joanne. What do you prefer, Joanne? Do you prefer JoJo or Joanne? What's your preference? JoJo? Okay. So I shall call you JoJo from now on. What are these? Let's go check it out. Oh, there's rats running around already. Jesus. It's like little fake rats. Yeah, they're fake rats with lights in it. They are eating the dogs. They are eating the dogs. They are eating the cats. That lady better be careful because they are eating the dogs. Let's look at our votes. 591 people voted. 54% of the people say they are eating the dogs. They are eating the cats. People have spoken. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. The people have voted, the votes are in, they've been cast, the ballots have closed. And it has been determined that they are indeed eating the dogs and the cats. These are not just American votes, ladies and gentlemen. These are votes from all around the world. Not the American people have spoken, the people worldwide have spoken. And they are eating the dogs, they are eating the cats. There's nothing else to say about the matter. Let me stop and get a good look for you guys. There we go. That's a much better view. Police are chasing a black man. Thank God I'm a black woman. I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. Now, if you would have said they were chasing a black woman, a strong black woman, I'd be shaking in my booties. New York City, Freddy. New York City, New York, New York.
No, I'm not taking it. I honestly, like, I noticed that was your excuse for a while. Versus, like, some not. One person that has to be there.
So this is where the firefighter and the ambulance stopped. Let's go check it out, see what happened. Is it a car accident? What do we have here? Watching from Jamaica. Appreciate you, Naomi. Yes, lots of crickets. Looks like nothing much. Maybe somebody fell down or something. FDNY, yep, New York's finest. Much love and respect to the FDNY. In my opinion, one of the most amazing city agencies in New York. Can I listen? It doesn't seem like anything too serious. I'm debating on keeping it moving. According to Donald Trump, he believes some people are coming and eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Yeah, Jojo, we're getting up there with the likes. Appreciate all of you. I'll keep it moving, guys. Oh, whatever's going on isn't that serious. Keep our adventure in this beautiful park going. Actually, this might be a good time. A good time and a good place. One moment, guys. I should be right back momentarily. Right back, right back. One moment. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I saw some plants that needed to be watered, so I watered them. How are the rats? It's not as bad as like City Hall in Central Park, where there's just tons and tons of rats. Only seen a few here and there. Code yellow.
That's the thing. As the night progresses.
NYPD somewhere like, get him, get him. There's a code yellow. He's pulling a code yellow right now. Maybe they sent these guys. We got a code yellow in progress. It is David, New York. We got him this time, fellas. Make the collar. It should be nice and easy. Code yellow in progress. All units respond. We're gonna get him on something today. How people can just run on concrete, bro. I don't get it. My knees can't do that. When I was a kid, I used to jump, like I'd climb up this thing and I'd jump down. And my father, he would look and he'd be like, Jesus Christ, I don't know how you're doing that, but he's like, you're destroying your knees. And I'm like, no, I'm not. It doesn't hurt at all. He's like, stop doing that. Stop climbing up things to jump off of it. You're destroying your knees. And nowadays, I see these people running on this concrete. And I don't know how they do it. Okay. I always just call this whole thing West Side Highway Park. But apparently, we were at River Park. Now we're at Hudson River Park. River State Park. Beautiful night in New York. I would like it to be a tad bit more cooler though. Slightly more chilly. That's why I love the fall. Can bring out all my nice trendy jackets. Yes, I do. I am a native New Yorker. I do. Park is different than a dog or a cat. They have emotions. At least people passing through have voted that way. Many of us don't believe that. We just got outvoted. Yeah, the popular vote in America. Every year it seems like there's a debate. The popular vote lost. This is the reason, that is the reason. Thanks, Jojo. My phone is just the canvas. The world is the paintbrush. I only capture what the world strokes in front of us. My phone is but a canvas. My camera is but a canvas. The world is the artist. I just capture what she gives us. Whatever the universe sends our way is what I catch. I actually don't create. I just catch. Poetic. I mean, it's the truth, right? I can't catch anybody doing anything they're not doing, right? There has to be water here and all these beautiful lights and these boats and these people. I can only capture what's happening. The world is making all this go. That's how I look at it. Me and my camera are just the blank piece of paper, and the world is doing all the work as it literally passes us by. I eat calamari. I don't know if that's squid or octopus, but I love calamari. Only with the sauce, though. Only with the correct sauce. Why does it feel like they're following me? Am I being paranoid? With that little mouse. Where's the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man? I don't know. I never seen the real guy. I never seen the real Peter Parker. Only the phonies. The phonies in Times Square. I never seen the real guy. What are you trying to get at? Baghdad? Bagada Buds? Says a certain group of people's restaurants never run out of meat. What are you trying to get at, buddy? I love black guys, but I'm not gay. Do you eat shrimp? Yeah, I like shrimp. David, are you into Asian guys asking for a friend? Yeah, sure, why not? If he could cook a mean stir fried, yeah, I'll give him a shot. You gotta be able to whip it up, walk it up. If he can walk it up. If he got a mean walk game. Hello from Russia. Shout out to Russia, Moscow, St. Petersburg. Eat chicken, fish, and pork. Do you walk a lot? Not as much as I would like, but I like to think I walk a good amount. Some handsome guys here. There's some real lookers in the park tonight. Oh, she's still there. You can actually see her right over there. Off in the distance, you see her? That's my girlfriend. I love her. Say the same thing every time. She never goes on any dates without me. No matter how long I leave New York, she always stays in the same place waiting for me. It's the girl of my dreams. She's completely loyal, never talks to another guy, never even looks their way. Just stays there waiting for me every single time. She's a real dime piece, that girl. Oh, Lady Liberty. Russia is the best. I'd like to go to Russia one day. Oh, you guys are nice to black people? If you guys are nice to black people, I'll come. But if you guys aren't, then I'm not going. I'm not going. I won't do it. But if you guys are nice, I'll come. And drink beer with you guys and get drunk. Talk to hot Russian girls. And guys. I'm a swinger. Pitch. Switch hitter. Won't leave you Russian guys out in the cold. Everybody gets a turn at bat. Hi, dude. What's up? That's hot. You guys are cray. Let's take a look at one possession.
You got red? Yeah, you got red. Wait, what? That's what I say. Hey, what's they come up though? What? Come on. Hey, yo, be honest, nigga. That's Get a spoon guy. I'll be fine with that. Yo, babe.
Unorganized. We're on our mission to get to our beautiful lady over there. Do I have friends? You guys are my friends. What's up from Indianapolis? What's up, Indianapolis? Why can't I say it right now? Indianapolis. Where from, dude? I'm from New York. What park is this? Do you eat turkey? Yeah, I eat turkey. I'm watching from the UK. Shout out to the UK, Ricky. Appreciate you. Earth is flat.
Ooh, fuck.
Why did he wait till he got near me to say all that? He said, I can't stop. Ooh, F. Ooh, F. Ooh, F. No, he didn't. That's not what he said. He said, ooh, F. He said, I can't stop. And then he said, ooh, F.
Oh, you're saying like the full week at Christmas.
Well, I guess you're right about that, right? I never thought about it like that. If I eat chicken in America and I go to Africa and everybody eats goat, if chickens are available, I'm still gonna eat chicken. So you are most definitely right about that, right?
I can like, I can.
I went to Little Italy yesterday. I went to Little Italy a couple times for the San Gennaro feast. We had a big giant sausage and peppers. Nice fat, hot, juicy sausage. I gobbled it down like the gobbler I am. And it was delicious and I liked it. And I enjoyed it. Yes, Diddy. People like to say no, Diddy. I say yes, Diddy.
Do you like a wild?
New York isn't like they said it was an anime. How did they say it's like an anime? Thank you, Peter. I try my best. Try to remain loose, stay humble, stay appreciative, stay happy. It's always a daily struggle. A lot of things enter your life unexpectedly. Negative energy is always around. There's more dark than light in the world, in the universe. But the thing is to try to remain you against all odds, against all adversity, all situations. Don't let the situation or the circumstances change who you are. Remain true to yourself. Push through it. Get through the other side of the storm intact, yourself, you'll have a deeper appreciation for yourself, for life, for the world, for the universe. So just stay true to yourself. That's how I look at it. At the end of the day, I know who I am. I can't get lost in what people say or what people want me to be. You should know who you are, have confidence in who you are. If you're doing things for the right reason, hold on to that, remember that, know that. And no matter how it ends, no matter how it goes, you could always have confidence and happiness and joy in knowing you did things the right way, the way you thought it was right. So that's why I go in every situation with the confidence that I go into it with.
I read that it was
Because I know I'm doing it from the right place. Picture me walking around, and I got some nice costume ideas, but we'll get into those things in the future. But I definitely got some things coming up, guys. Some great ideas. I think you guys will like it. Hope you stay tuned with me on my journey. My bad, guys. Mariah Carey was just telling me that we belong together. And I didn't want to get copyright strike, but she just wanted me to know that me and her belong together. Fortunately, I had to keep it going, keep moving, even though she was talking to me. But already got a beautiful lady in my life, Mariah Carey. Even though you believe we belong together, we cannot. It cannot be. It cannot be, Miss Carey. Yeah, I was mute because of Mariah Carey and her music. In this poll. Another skate park. We got a lot of skate parks for the skaters here. Thank you guys for joining. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. 4 hours in, I don't know if that's correct. Maybe that's correct. It says we're about 4 hours, 9 minutes in. I want to thank all you guys. Thank JoJo and Guadalupe for the super chats. Again, guys, you really don't need to do that. In this crazy time of inflation, expensive things, It's more than enough of you guys dropping a like, sharing the video with your friends and the family. You really don't need to donate or send super chats, but I greatly appreciate it. It's amazing. It's a beautiful thing, guys. This whole YouTube thing. Never in my life would I have ever thought that I'd be doing YouTube here with you guys. Looks like some dancers. Maybe they're shooting a music video. Something like that. Boston Strong in the house. Just seeing you now. Appreciate you, JoJo. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I just want you guys to know it's not necessary. The fact that you guys hang out with me, hit that like button, that's more than enough. But thank you. Thank you, JoJo. Thank you, Guadalupe. Appreciate both of y'all. Happy to have this little family that we have here. Battery Park. It's nice and windy down here. We're real close to the World Trade Center now. JoJo. Thank you, JoJo, with another super chat. I gotta stop talking about it because honestly, you don't understand that. You really make me feel bad, like, you know. But thank you, JoJo. Thank you. Holidays is coming up. Take that money, buy your friends and the family something nice. But thank you so much, JoJo, sweetheart. Something just took a crap. I think there's a CVS up. Let's go this way. I'm thirsty. I haven't drank anything this whole time. I think there should be a CVS up here. Thank you, JoJo, really. In my life, with the people I know, I'm not really used to receiving things, you know? I'm usually the person going out and taking people out and buying gifts. It's kind of like awkward at this point, but thank you so much, JoJo. Truly appreciate it. It's dope. It's dope. These little communities you could build on social media. Meet good people from all around the world. It's an amazing thing. These Facebooks and YouTubes and Instagrams. Somebody getting their food delivery. Man, oh man, where's CVS? Almost at 200 likes. Yep, we're almost there. 13 likes away. Is that Dwayne Reed? Can't even see from this far. I believe it is. We're in Battery Park. Expensive little area. Nice, quiet little area. Lower Manhattan. Yes, that is Dwayne Reed. What time is it? In this bougie little area, it might be closed. 8:30. It should be open, right? Oh no. Oh, it's open. It is open. Exactly what I'm in the mood for, some prime. I think they got the 2 for $5. What is it? Let's see what they got going on. Like they starting to put out the snack for Halloween. The little mini. One second, guys. 1 second. Yeah.
$6.08. You want a bag?
Nah. That's processed.
Give me a second. I want to take it.
Um, Prime is a ripoff. I just like the way it tastes. Just like the way it tastes. I wanted to update you guys. I'm very, very close to getting my press pass. I submitted my application for my press pass. And basically, two of the events you have to attend or cover. I believe it's 6 events that have happened in New York in the past year. So I submitted 6. 4 events that I submitted were covered. 2 were not. So I just have to re-upload two more events that I covered as a journalist. Again, 4 were accepted. 2 were inadmissible. They said those didn't count as events, but I have more than enough. I'm sure of it. So I'll submit it, and then hopefully I'll have an update for you guys of me getting that press pass, my press credentials, even though you don't need them. To all the people that say I'm not a journalist, I can't wait to have it, wrap it around my neck, and rub it in their noses. I look forward and will take great pleasure in that. So we're very close to getting that, guys. Just gotta upload and give them 2 more events they're accepted. So if I absolutely was not a journalist, they wouldn't have accepted anything. I uploaded 6, they accepted 4. So I have to give them 2 more. Perhaps later I'll upload the email so you guys can see. Did I pass the World Trade Center? I think I did. It's over on that side. Oh no, here it is. How can I miss this big building? Chiefs down 7-0. Will the Chiefs they haven't lost yet, right? Will they take their first loss of the season?
Resolve the thing at the same level.
What, I missed a nice butt. You guys saw a nice booty. Sorry, ladies, to the freaky boys in the chat. We have some resident freaky boys. They're always interested in a nice butt. Again, I got a beautiful girlfriend, so it's not my thing. But the freaky boys are in the chat there somewhere. They're often quiet until they see a nice, big, juicy rump roast or a nice, big, juicy dump truck. And then they explode. You see them pop up in the comments. And then when it's a normal street like this, they disappear back into the bushes. But they're in there. They are in there looking for the booties. As soon as the booties come, they hop out the bushes. They're in the comments. Shout out to the Freaky Boy Association. The mission was to walk from 145th Street to go see my lovely lady, Lady Liberty. Will they copyright strike me for this music? I'm not taking a chance. They are eating them. They are eating them. It was some type of Indian or Muslim music. It's the World Trade Center right here, and over there, which is closed right now, are the Twin Tower footprints. This empty space right here. Eight likes away, David off Godiva. Chocolate. David off Godiva. Geneva, Godiva, Chocolate. Freaky boys are somewhere in here, somewhere in these bushes, and as soon as they see a booty, they jump out. Hello from Russia again. I don't got no problem with my freaky boys. I love my freaky boys. I just point out the fact that they're freaky. They're not ditty boys. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. They're not ditty boys, but they are most definitely freaky. They are the freaky boys. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little freaky. Amazing content. Thank you, Jojo. I'm just joshing around. Just messing around, having fun with you guys. Boston is strong in the building. Let's go up to Lady Liberty. But there's the twin. I mean, not the twin. The World Trade. In all its glory. Memorial right over there across the street. But it's closed. Security puts a chain around it. Can't believe we did it. We accomplished it, guys. 145th Street to the Statue of Liberty. We walked our narrow little behinds all the way down here. We saw a lot of dump trucks on the way. A lot of rump roast. We didn't see anything too crazy today. Nice quiet walk down the West Side Highway. Is it too early to say no arrest? It could still happen, right? No arrest. No craziness, no fights, no protests. We had a lovely walk through New York and lived to talk about it. See, that's annoying. Like, can you walk down this way? It's like they have it blocked off so you can't see the Statue of Liberty. Pump House Park. Nice little boatyard. I think our beautiful lady is right around that corner over there. Look at this. This is how some people get to spend their weekend. They get to come out on the weekend with your family, barbecue on the boat, chill out, listen to the radio, probably put a TV on, watch the game a little bit. This is how we all should be living, to be honest. Weekend eating good with the friends and the fam, cracking a cold one, doing some fishing, barbecuing. I think our lovely Lady Liberty is right around that corner. So beautiful, man. This is how, I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to have a beautiful, well, not beautiful from my point of view, but to most people, I had a very, very, I not even had, I'm going to be saying too much. Shouldn't say it. In any event, sometimes I would look at life like lifestyles like this and I would almost want to cry. Like, how is it that people can, some people could be living their life so good and so well, and then other people are struggling so hard and so much? Like, there's people who own these boats, who own these yachts, who just come out here and chill and relax and live life as it was meant to be lived. And then there's other people who have to work, do food delivery every day, in and out, 12 hours a day, drive the Uber. We should all be allowed to live. All should be allowed to live and enjoy life, but unfortunately that's not how the world works. They're eating them, he said, guys. They're eating them. They're eating them. Every time I see a dog now, I just think of that. They are eating them, guys. Yeah, you are right about that. If you put in the work, if you believe in a dream, you can achieve it. It's just harder for others. It's not, everybody doesn't start at the same point in the marathon. Some of us are way, way, way back, right? 7 likes away from 200. There she is, guys. There she blows. How many people have come to America and been on that plane, on that train, on that car, and they imagine this lady, right? Even before today's times, like, how many people read in a book or saw a picture in a newspaper of this chick right here? Ah. There she is, guys. This heavy bag off. She's a harbor chick. Come see her, Jojo. I get a feeling every time I look at her. Makes me feel something. I don't know what I can describe it as, but I definitely feel something every time I see her. But definitely, yes, this is Battery Park. Battery Park. How many people have come to this country with this dream in mind of seeing her? Yep. See, my chat is always messing up. They're hiring illegal invaders for path to citizenship. Yeah, there's a lot going on in America, unfortunately. Sometimes I just, I sit there and I think, like, what is the end goal? What are they doing? Like, what is their plan? If they stopped and explained to us, like, what is their plan? What are they doing with all of this that's going on in the country right now? And there was some understanding, but I don't see their end goal. I don't see what they're trying to accomplish. The Illegals are becoming U.S. soldiers and American police. Yeah, that's one of the things too. In like other countries, you can't move from like America and become a police officer in Thailand. You can only, believe, you can only be a police officer in Thailand if you're a citizen, like a natural born citizen. Because you have to have an understanding of their culture, their way of life, how they grew up. Yep, grandparents both came on the boat into NY from Italy, 1918. That's dope, Milana. Yeah, I always dreamed about that. Like as a kid, when I would read in the books about Ellis Island, that must have been amazing to come here after coming across the sea for days, right? What was it, like 5 days, 5 to 7 days? And then you finally see this statue. It must have been amazing. To live on a boat that size, I don't think I would mind it at all. Yeah, nice yacht. Is it cold? Nah, it's nice. I got on a nice turtleneck. I had on the turtleneck all day. I'm enjoying the weather. Bro, I've been walking all day. What do you mean you thought it was a walking tour? Like, I haven't walked down here from 145th Street. Some nerve. You got some cojones on you. I thought this was a walking tour. Do you know how far I've walked? Busting my chops. Jenny's still in the house. Jenny was the first comment. You're still here rocking out, Jenny. God bless you. Jenny was the first comment when I went live. Jenny's still in the house. Yeah, I'd like to see Italy one day. I just heard some. I don't know. I mean, I know better than to listen to what everybody says, but I've been hearing some stories, and I wouldn't mind. Like, if I went by myself and I was treated poorly, I wouldn't mind. But I don't want to take my girlfriend and be treated poorly with her. She wouldn't like it. It's never about me. I don't care how people treat me. I'm still gonna sit there and eat my pizza and drink my wine. I could give a damn if everybody looked at me, pointed, laughed. But I wouldn't want her to feel uncomfortable. Shout out Jenny, the first person to drop the comment when I went live when the sun was still up. All the way in Harlem. We're back. We're now down in Battery Park. Oh my God, what an amazing day. Yeah, my guy Rob was definitely second. Yeah, I appreciate every last one of you guys. I honestly feel so somber and chill right here. Like, I just feel like sitting here for hours. Look, they're eating the dogs, guys. The guys, look, 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 look. They're eating the dogs. You see that? They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Jesus. We almost caught it live. Freddie, doing great. Don't bump into Buster Diddy. Appreciate you, Freddie. Freddie and Diddy is not too far apart. Appreciate you, Freddie. Freddie with €2, two big ones. Thanks, Fred. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out to Fred. I'm in Battery Park. I know it's a bit hard to see, but that is the Statue of Liberty. It's Lady Liberty. The only girl who has never left me. I'd get in faster if YouTube would fix their chat. Nah, I appreciate you, Rob. Love you, brother. You're always in here. Beginning to end. Thank you, Rob. 3 away from 200. 3 away from 200, guys. Mine says 196. But appreciate everybody who hit that like button. We're 3 or 4 away. Yeah, now we're 3 away. Anthony Tate, you from BK. 1 away. 1 away from 200. Let's get it. Let's go. One away. Oh, there we are. 200. Appreciate you guys. We did it. 200. 200 for Lady Liberty. 202. I think it would actually be freezing to sleep on that boat. I don't think you could sleep on that boat tonight. Look at the lights down at the pier. That's a nice little view. They're eating you, buddy. You better go somewhere. You better hide. They're eating you. They're eating you. Don't sit down right there. He thinks it's just cool out here. Like he can just chill and be a dog. Nobody. They're eating you. They are eating you. Ah, man. What a day. What a life. What a world we live in. Some mighty big clock over there. J Wise Caps, peace. I want to thank everybody, man. Everybody who watched, who hit the like button, everybody who voted in the poll, all the donations, guys, thank you. Jojo, thank you. Freddie, thank you. Guadalupe, you guys are amazing. Jojo. Jojo. Thank you, Joe. Keep it up, says Jojo. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Here it is. I wanted to end this right here with Jojo with a nice super chat. Appreciate you. Feels wrong to end it here. Oh. Thank you, Jojo. Imagine living right here in one of these nice buildings, overlooking every day you wake up, get to take a look. Statue of Liberty, Jersey City over there across the water. Yeah, it's a beautiful view. Let's finish this prime. Greetings from Argentina. Shout out to Argentina. Katja, thank you for joining us. Well, it was a good time and beautiful scenery with your wonderful narration throughout. Thank you and appreciate it. Melina, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Actually, let me take a look at you, Melina. I think I've seen you a lot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Channel activity. Melina. Well, thank you for joining, Melina. I've seen you around lately. Thank you for joining us past few streams. Let's get on the move. So much work to do tomorrow. I'm dreading it. With everything that's happened with the NYPD, so much things I gotta do, guys. So much calls, so much paperwork, so much tedious dates, time, places, people, badge numbers. Oh. World Trade Center. Anna, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Still bright? My phone actually like makes it look brighter than it is. It's not that bright. The phone camera makes it look brighter than it is. No, thank you, Anna. You didn't have to come back, but you did. Thank you. Oh, on the West Coast, it's still, yeah, you guys are like a couple hours behind us, right? You guys get all the good weather. Late, late sunset. Well, daylight savings is coming up soon, right? It's gonna start getting dark in New York at like 4 p.m. California's boring. Sometimes boring is good. Fun is overrated. A lot of times you have fun, you get in trouble for having too much fun. But boring, especially if you got a nice piece of land, boring, it's very fun sometimes. You know, it's to somebody who works hard, who works a lot, just taking a day off of work to do absolutely nothing is extremely exciting and fun. Like you plan it weeks in advance sometimes. Or not weeks, but like next week, I'm gonna have an extended weekend. I'm gonna take Monday off. That's exciting to some people. I'm gonna take Monday off. I'm gonna have a 3-day weekend. That's that's like gold to some people. I love being bored. Me and my girlfriend laying in the bed in the room. She's on her phone, I'm on my phone. What do you want to do today? Uh, I don't know. What do you want to do? Uh, I don't know. Want to watch a movie? Uh, yeah, sure. What do you want to watch? Uh, I don't know. Like, dude, I love just chilling, cuddling with my girlfriend, hitting her, not hitting her, but like, love tapping her for no reason. Her looking, what's wrong? Why'd you hit me? I don't know. You hungry? Uh, a little bit. What do you want? I don't know. I love being bored. Bored to me is fun, you know? You don't get any trouble. You stay in the house. You chill. You relax. I love bored. You know? You ask her, you want to go to the park or something? You want to take a walk? Yeah, we can do that. And you ask 10 minutes later, you put on your shoes. You ready to go? I'm lazy. I don't want to go no more. Yeah, me either. You want to order something? Yeah, let's order something. What do you want to order? I don't know. I enjoy that. I enjoy the hell out of that. Just chilling with my gal, doing nothing, just being in each other's presence. She'll see some funny thing on TikTok, show it to me. I'll put on a movie, cuddle, fall asleep, take a nap, wake up, eat, decide, hadn't planned, decide not to do it. Cuddling and hanging in bed is much better. See, is this a better view? It's probably a better view because it's less light. It's a tad bit closer. Sound like I'm originally from the UK. Hi from Chile. Shout out to Chile. Look at that view, guys. Look at it. Look at it. My battery pack has just died, so I'm no longer charging with this battery pack. I never knew they had a restaurant right here. What is this all about? Hot pot? So odd place for a hot pot. Battery Park. This bougie place to have a hot pot. They're eating the dogs, guys. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. That's why the dogs are barking, because they're eating them. Wow, what happened? What did I miss? I missed somebody's comment. Howdy, y'all from NYC. What's up, Tony Stewart? Is there a better view of the Empire State? I mean, the Statue of Liberty from up here? No, there's not. 207 likes. Appreciate you guys for that. I don't know why my camera's constantly messing up. I don't know. It's like they're doing some work with the park. But I don't know why, because they're doing work with the park. It's like they blocked out the views of the Statue of Liberty. Like they made it, feels like they purposely made it hard to see it from the park. Shout out to David and his amazing content. I appreciate you, JoJo. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your hard-earned money donations. Thank you, JoJo. JoJo was the first person to ever donate to me. I will never forget that. I took a screenshot of it yesterday. World Trade Center. What is it lit up? Blue, red, white? I am going to wrap the stream up soon, guys. I gotta get home, get some sleep. I got a long day. I got a long week ahead of me. It's a lot I gotta do. Even with the hospital visits, I gotta get in contact with the hospital, make sure the insurance pays it. I don't want it hitting my credit. It's a whole bunch of things I got going on tomorrow. This week will not be fun, but it will pay off in the long run. A little bit of stress and aggravation for a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. My Philadelphia Eagles won today, so that was a bright spot. I was ready to give up on them. If they would have lost this game, I would have been finished with them. Thank you, JoJo. I'm tempted to go to NYC, always on a journey. It would be a nice journey. You would have fun. It would definitely wouldn't be boring. Good night, David. Good night, Anthony Watkins. Jason Collins in the trenches. I'm not sure how far he is walked altogether. I walked pretty far today. If I become a billionaire, I would live in New York. That's a weird looking watchtower. He's not far away from Statue of Liberty, if that gives you any idea of where he's at. And I'm down here, Battery Park, Statue of Liberty, Staten Island Ferry. $210 likes, guys. Thank you. We are almost coming to the end of the road. I am beat. I am tired, exhausted. We'll go over to the bull and we'll end it there. We'll go see the New York City Stock Exchange bull. Love NYC. Used to live in Union City. That's in Jersey, right? If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's in Jersey. Every time we come here, we see people taking pictures with the Bulls balls. I don't know how many people we've seen come from around the world, around the country, to take a picture with this poor Bulls balls. Usually it's a line lined up, but it's a little bit later in the evening. Perhaps not that many people. Oh, my leg's gonna hurt tomorrow. I can feel it already. I might have pushed my leg a little bit too much. Look, I told you, people love to take a picture with this guy's balls. Look, he wants the perfect ball picture. Nah, I don't smoke. I don't smoke at all. It's not my thing. People love to take picture with this thing's balls. Let's keep it going, guys. Keep it moving. Oh, Tesla. Tesla Cybertruck. Way bigger than the bull.
There's a charging pole.
They have a big ox here in Cali that's hella big. You can walk under it. The little girl needs to stay close to her parents. Someone could kidnap her because she's a child. Yeah, you're right. But everything going on in the world today, you're most definitely right about that. The blur ox, yes, Paul Bunyan shouldn't be far off from it. Yeah, I got a nice limp that I'm gonna be starting the day off with tomorrow. I can already, my knee wants to give out right now. Always remember, guys, what don't kill you make you stronger. Once my body heals up, I'll be better off for the little scuffle I went through. It'll be nothing but an amazing story to add to the book of stories. New York taxi cab. Can't believe that. I used the whole battery pack. My solar powered battery died on me. You should try going out like that in my country. Give you 5 minutes and you would not be more. You'd be in some old town or something where you at. Okay, guys. I wish I could stay live forever. Maybe one day I'll get to the point where I do a 24-hour straight live. But I gotta end this here. Get ready to get home. Get ready for the work week. I got a lot of things to attend to, a lot on my plate this week. Hope everybody does good. Thank you, Jenny. You have a good night. Everybody have a blessed week. Seems like every Monday we start fighting and clawing our way just to get to Friday, to do it over again week after week. Just set a goal, set a plan for whatever dreams you have and try to achieve them. It's the only way we can get through this. You know, there used to be a time in my life I had a really, really, really good job, good company, and I just didn't feel fulfilled. I was like, is this my life for the next 20 years, working for a pension? Just remember, there's people doing worse off than you guys. As bad as your day, your week, your month, your year might be, always remember there are people doing worse than you. Keep your head up. Stay strong. Don't get discouraged. Just keep pushing. Keep working at it. I love you guys. Appreciate you. Jojo, thank you for the super chats. Thank you everybody who hit that like button. For the super chats, likes, sharing, subscribing. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Have a good week. Stay strong. Keep your head up. And be safe. Thank you guys, truly. Thank you for kicking with me today. Everybody have a good week. Later, guys. Love you.